Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. More Factorio today. We are working on our Clusterio build, and let's have a quick view on what is going on. Alright, so currently we are on the mothership. You can see us getting all the stuff in there. We haven't changed this much. I think as the evil came in and added in some more fuel building for trains. We've kind of got that going, so yeah, it's got a whole bunch waiting to go in. So we should have enough fuel for our trains and stuff like that happening. Okay. In fact, what I could possibly do is I could start cutting these guys off, I think. Let's see if I can cut these off. If I cut these off now, it's going to stop taking iron ore over here. We might have to change that to get some. And in fact, we could probably start pulling some. Yeah, once this is all finished, we could probably start pulling some. What's it called? Steel. From the other thing, because let's have a look-see now. I just want to check what fluids have we got going up here. Have we got any fluids? Okay, we got those, Right, what I am going to have to do is, if we're going to work on fluids transmitter and fluid receiver. Let's grab a bunch of those. Oh, I need a bunch of green circuits. Let's grab some green circuits here. Actually, have we got any green circuits going into the cloud? I don't think we have. Add another 5. And have 10 of those. Steel chests and green circuits. Okay. Yeah, we've got to place more of these guys along. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Don't know if I'm going to need more of those. Let's actually just kind of make sure we've got a whole bunch of those. Right, get rid of these. The mines we don't need. Alright, we've got receivers. So that's good. Okay. So we've got 10 and 10. Do I have more? I think so. Yeah, let's add some more. Alright, so let's just grab some more of these. We definitely have to sort of increase the amount of builds that we got over here. Oh wait, I can't see chat. Alright, so let's add another 10. And you know what? Let's add another 10 of those. And actually what I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have, might as well put these circuits in there so they're in easy reach. Gonna okay, can do it from buffer chest in case it needs that. Unless it's been changed, I'll have to check if we're still collecting that. And I'm gonna say I'm just gonna keep 1,000 in there. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's enough to it's enough if we need it on the other servers. Alright, so that's gonna just place those in. Yeah, that's all. Why not? Let that go. Alright. So we're gonna head off to Volcano, and what the plan today is to do the crude oil processing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take crude oil and I'm gonna split it to sort of various parts. Actually, no. That fluid wagon is there. Okay, good. Actually, I'm gonna take 5 of these. Alright, what I do need, I need to put some more stuff in here. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, so I am actually going to need these guys, Chemical Plant Mark II. Alright, so now eventually we will replace those with the higher ones, but Mark II is fine. Then I'm going to replace those. Oh, offshore pump. Mark 2. I might as well get those so I can push more water through. You know what's not going? Actually need radars. Let's put these new radars in there. Oh, and we got refineries and oil things. Okay, that's good. Alright, so how do we make the pumps? Let's see. These needs those pipes. And these pipes are by titanium plates. Okay. So let's add these in there. Right, and right. Okay, so this is going to make these pumps. Let's just limit that to that. This is going to make those pumps. And kind of limited to those. Okay. That should... Morning, Majanoff. How are you doing today? Now that should start creating some of the stuff. This other stuff is creating. Okay, so that's busy working. Alright, I see, so it's actually... Alright, so let's see. Now, we want... How many do we want in there? Let's call it 100. No, let's call it 50. 100, why not? You can always pull them out later. We want those. And let's take 100 as well. And then those. Oh, I need to actually offshore pumps. Shit. Let's do 100 of those. And then maybe 100 of those. Okay, so I've got to make... I made the wrong thing. Right, so if I bring that... Right, let's see. Not actually making those. We're not actually making those offshore pumps. Let's make them. Right. We okay. All right. Okay, so that's making it pretty quick. Hey, Viper Strike! Alright, so we've got those guys going. I mean, this whole, like I said, this whole thing needs to be redone. But anyway, that's putting it in there, so... Now this is just dropping all the stuff into the cloud. Okay, science. We've got no more science to get without launching rocketers. I'm not really at a stage of launching rocketers just yet. So, no real issue over there. Okay, I suppose I could actually cut these guys off as well. Because we're pulling in from the cloud. So it doesn't need to feed those at all. So eventually we'll, you know, start removing these ones and not actually require them at all. I mean, we can probably get our steel from there. Alright, so we've got all the stuff we needed. Let's jump back to Volcano, which is our smelting server. And there it is. It's slow as molasses. Alright. Actually, is molasses really slow? This is a question people need to know. If all else fails, use direct connect. Okay, so just getting the game back up to 1.0 and to speed 1.0, because as you can see it's 0.05. So what it's done is when nobody's on the server, it slows the server down to 5% of the speed. Okay, so it looks like oh Jesus, we've used up all the iron ore. And there's no iron ore coming in. Let's have a look quickly. Alright, so iron. Alright, so we are running out of iron. We've got to get that. We've got to get iron up and running. Or at least it's running, but we've got to get more. We actually, even with these crappy smelter setup at the moment, we are actually using more iron. Yeah, we are using more iron than we've got. Actually, let's just... Let's just, okay, so get all this. Okay, so those guys are all done. Just make sure everything is beacon. Now we don't have any modules to it, so it's using the power, but it's not actually doing any good. Look at my guy. His second job is as the Flash. So we have finally created enough, but now what we're missing are modules to go in these things. We've got to create a bunch of modules, and I mean, it's, again, this is providing plenty of stuff. Now this is, oh, so this is what because that's the steel smelter, and of course it's got no iron, meaning not a lot of steel. How much steel have you got in there? Oh, you got 480,000. You've got 480,000 bricks, 1.3 million iron and copper. I mean, we can change those however, whatever it's needed to. It's just you know, we could set the numbers over there. We've got our iron smelter, copper smelter, stone smelter. He's gonna need that. Now what we need to do is we also need to do oil processing. Now, I haven't really been doing much on the mining. I think Evil has been wanting to do the mining. I'm not sure where Evil is. So, but I might have to start going on to the mining one. Yeah, let's just get these in there. Let's actually change this to just 10. Hey, Metafan. Yeah, Clusterio is pretty much, all it does is it just allows you to join multiple servers together. In essence, that's what it is. Alright, so, let's actually, I can get rid of that one as well. Okay. Just, and I've got huge train snakes. This is one that just gets rid of all the extra crap. Okay, so I need a fluid one. So what if I do the fluid one over here? Drop off. Now I wonder if I can do the fluids the same way as this. We'll see if we can do it there. Now, I'm thinking for the fluids. See, I've got at the moment I'm running 4 trains. Maybe for the fluids, I'll run at 282 trains. Now, obviously not those. Where are my fluid wagons? Ah, there. Let's just put, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's let's try something like that. Hey, Adrilison, Adrilison. There you go. See, I knew I could say it. I knew I could. Alright, so if we do our trains like that, pretty damn good, eh? Nice. Alright, so if I do that there, and we're going to name this Cloud Unload Liquid. Then yeah, alright, so I need some fuel. Alright. Okay, so it's going to use that stacker. So we're just trying to see if we can get what we can work out with this one. Okay, now this is a fluid receiver. Fluid transmitter. We need the fluid transmitters. Okay. So, I'm going to need pumps. Let's see. Now those pumps I was making, so let's see if we can use those. Okay. So if I do and I bring that down. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it a different way. If I do it, we have two like that. See, okay. Oh, that's actually not going to work. Can't really do it like that, can you? You can really only have it on one side. But this, This one. That's 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so let's do this a little bit different. Right, so you kind of want this to be okay. Now these don't need to be connected at all, but that should be able to unload the train pretty damn quick. Now just for shits and giggles, I will connect these guys up. Shouldn't really make a difference. Let's just put it there then. Okay. There, you see, that's the problem. It's only there's connecting 2, there's connecting 1. Okay, so there's my issue. So let's see, can I... It's only one connecting. Okay. Oh, so I kind of had it right initially. Okay, I overthought it and got it wrong. Alright, so that's at least 2 connections. That's fine. Alright, now the reason I'm doing like this and I'm not using any pipes hey Iceman, is because this is going to accept multiple fluids. Alright, so we've got a constant combinator there. We are going to have 1, 2. Okay, so you're going to have oil. Okay, you're going to have petroleum. Petroleum, light, and heavy. Those are the three oils. Right, and then Ah, this one. Is that the right one? Yep. Okay. And I'm going to put this like that. Actually, let's do this like this. Kind of have it in the same. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Jetty Plays. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Factorio. What can I say? Yeah, it's been a while. But I mean, I enjoy Factorio. I just, you know, the problem is, Factorio's got a big problem. It's too goddamn addictive. So once you start, it's very hard to stop. Already watching me, eh? Sounds a bit creepy. Dunno. Sounds a little creepy. Actually, let's actually move this. Wow. Let me do this. Yes, I like the. I'm using InfiniZoom, which allows you. To okay. We're just working out the right train for this job. We're gonna go with a 282 train for the oil. So I suppose I could do. My other trains are 412-4s. But I mean, the whole idea is you're going to have a couple of them. I say small trains. Oh, hush you. It's not the size of your train, it's how you use it, okay? Oh, that's exactly what she said. She said exactly that. Now don't you get saucy with me, Martise. That's exactly what she said. Damn it. Oh, wrong one. There. Oh, power on load liquid. Alright, so this is where you do things like, okay, petroleum. Times by 1 because you don't want that going back. Alright. This is not actually going to be too heavy. Times by 1. It's just to prevent the negative effect going back. And okay, so you've got all your liquids going in. So that's going to store those liquids in the cloud. Now, we're going to have minimum train length of 12, maximum train length of 12, train encoding. Should we do this? Yeah, why the fuck not? So let's bring up our sheet over here. Alright, so we've got trains, locomotives in position 1 and 2. Yeah. And in positions, it's a 12 train. So 1024 and 2048. So that's where our locomotives are. Ah, you see, I've got it over there. 3075. Oh, that's 3075. Did I? Oh. What? I-20 to... No! I've been using the wrong numbers. This should be I-1. Oh, I-19. No, A. Hmm. Um. Just... Oh, let me grab that number. Oh, so it's 3075. Well, I want to check the other numbers. Yeah, that encoding is wrong. So that just proves it doesn't care about that encoding. That encoding number was wrong, it just doesn't care about it. I mean, I'll put it there for just in case it does learn to care. But it doesn't appear to care. So Jenny plays, when you do it, do you use, what train manager do you use? Are you a flavorless vanilla? Yeah, right, that's right. I think we had this. Okay. Well, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to look at you in a poor guy. Poor guy. He doesn't know he's wrong. Yeah, each one has their advantages and disadvantages. I really wasn't a fan of TSM at all. No. Yeah, the UPS is lower. Very different approaches though. Very different approaches. What I didn't like about, I mean, the main thing I didn't like about TSM was the fact that you had to have depots for everything. There was no reuse of trains, so it was kind of like, yeah, it was kind of like vanilla all over again. Oh, actually, do I have to say maximum train length? I think I do. So did I set that up right? I didn't. Hasn't been an issue so far. Oh, there you go. Maximum train length. And actually, I'm going to have a minimum train length on this as well because... So, maximum train length of 20, minimum train length of 20, and encoded positions of locomotives. There. You can do that. Yeah, okay, so you see what I've got with LTN is I've got a depot that has a whole bunch of trains, but I don't tell them what to do. They do that by themselves. You know, I don't say, okay, you are doing this, you are doing this. I just provide the train. So if things are, yeah, if all the trains are out, I just plunk down another train, and I don't need to assign it to any particular route. I don't mess with the trains at all. I just plunk them down. The mod does all the work. With TSM, you've actually got to screw around with all the trains. Which I don't quite like. You know, it's, I mean, again, you know, and that to me is the big thing. Like, I mean, once I'll show you now. You see, all I do is I say, this station provides 480 stacks to a train 20 by 20, and I'm setting the encoding, which I really don't think it uses it. I'm not 100% sure how this encoding uses, but I'd rather sort of get it all in there. Yeah, so this train will never be called to these because this is only a 12 length train. Floats are slow. Okay. So now I need to add a depot for my 1212 train. Where can I put that depot? Should I actually just put it down here? Yeah, why not? I can put it anywhere I want to. Anyway, it doesn't matter where I put it. Maybe there's enough space. Alright, so I've got... See, I've already got a depot made, a 12 depot. Ah, okay. That's not going to work. Because I can't move it. Can I? Alright, let's dump it over there. Alright, so let's remove the Nixie tubes. Let's remove these guys. Yeah, I need to actually go and fix this up. You know, neaten this up. This is taken from my other game. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Remove that. Okay. Alright, save. Now, if I bring this up. Okay, now I can rotate it. Let's have a look. Control L. Yeah, that's fine. wouldn't do it there. Right, so let's remove these. Alright, now I've been doing some, can actually minimize the amount of signals. Right, so that's minimize the amount of signals. Alright, right, I'm gonna need how many? Yeah, but the thing is, I just okay, wait. Ah, you just wait to say this. You're wrong. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, did I have these on? I did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, so that's filling up with fuel. No, I did the last time. The last time I did a Clusterio, I did it with TSM, and to put it bluntly, that was quite a while back, and to put it bluntly, absolutely hated it. I thought it was so inefficient the way it did everything. Now, yeah, everybody's got their favorites and stuff like that. But I just didn't like it at all. Okay. I'm actually going to do maximum. I'm going to do minimum as well. Yeah, I mean, it was, yeah, I don't know how long ago it was, but I just didn't like you have to have 300 depots for every item you want to go on trains. You know, you could, if there was a shared depot where the trains went and waited to deliver, fine. I could kind of understand that. It's a similar sort of thing. But with having to set up these depots all over the place, it was just so much extra work. Okay, so... Oh. Alright, so gonna change that as well. So you see, once I set up this, oh, so we're going to call this 12D depot. Okay. Oh, so there, 12D depot. And let's name this 12D depot fuel 1. Yeah, okay, so the basic thing is, I mean, at its core, 12D depot fuel 2. Okay, so that's set up. I don't need to touch this again. At its core, the problem is this. Let me actually, this tracks, I'm going to change that. Yeah, so at its core, the problem with TSM is thus. Oh no. Your logic with TSM is contained in the trains, right? With LTN, your logic is contained in the stations, and quite honestly, that makes more sense to me. It makes more sense for your stations to decide what they, to call a train, what they need and what they don't need. The trains should just be idiot things that, are called as needed. No, but you have to set it. You have to set it in the train. I mean, okay, so this is all the logic I set on my train. I don't tell it what else to do or anything like that. I just do this. I go like this. Add station, 12 depot. That's it. Logic done. That's my logic. I do not need to set anything else. That train, I can add another train. I just send it to that depot. It goes to the depot. It sits there and it waits until a station actually calls it. That is all the logic that I need to do. Nothing else. Now, as I set up stations, they will then call the trains and stuff like that. So, for example, I want to add another train in here. Okay. Put that there. That's adding the train. Okay. Well, this is the thing. I don't tell it that Ah, 12 depot. That's... I named it differently. And go. Boom. I just added another train to the network. So it will eventually make its way down there. Maybe I should have actually used more fuel. Well, this is the thing. Every time they go back to the depot after the delivery or whatever, I've built in a little fueling station that sort of calls when it needs more fuel. And I just need to change the fuel mix. See there comes the train because that one called it for more fuel. So this little one can be used for anything. Okay, so look what's happening. See, there goes the fuel. Now it's going to refuel. Boom. So every time it comes back after delivery, it keeps the train topped up. Now, I mean, having a separate refueling station that the train automatically goes to when it needs fuel, I kind of like that. I mean, there's one or two things that that I would like to, I mean, that's not bad. Another thing I'd like to add in there is if there's stuff left in, to automatically go to a specific place. Yeah, to unload. Okay, so that's done. All right. Now we need pickup. We need to pick up crude oil. Okay. Oh, Evil's on. Let me just jump into...
Hey, dude.
Hey, Evil, sneaking on, are you?
Yeah, just for a little bit, you know. I just had one of the best freaking
PlanetSide 2 adventures that you've ever had.
I did. I had such a blast. Oh my god. I'm like wired and amped at 2 a.m. It's terrible.
Yeah, we're running.
Like one of the most gigantic battles I've ever encountered. It was insane and awesome at the same time.
Nice.
Anyhow, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you can see, we are running short of iron ore.
So I was going to tell you something that I noticed. So when you're on one server and you're not on the mining server slows down to 5%.
No.
So, yep, I promise you it does. I tested it.
How did you test it?
Because I was on one server, I was on the mothership, and I went back to... well, I was on the Pandora server, and then I went to the mothership, and I went back to the Pandora server, and gap that I was standing next to when I left was in the same spot, just like a slight, hair forward.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's... It's supposed to, when you get off, slow down all the servers.
And there's only 2 of us, so when we're on, if we're on 2 of the servers, those 2 servers are going to be running full speed. But the other 2 servers we're not on are not going to be running at all. Let
me actually just check that quickly. Let me jump out. You stay here, stay on the server. Let me jump to mothership. Now, you on the server, so it should be running at full speed. So it shouldn't have a message. Yeah. Yeah, it's running full speed. There was no slowdown.
I could have swore.
Look at the bots.
No, I was on Pandora, because we were out of like stone or something. We were out of stone or something, and I was on Pandora, and
No. Okay.
I logged over to the mothership to do something, and I noticed this huge gap in a belt that I was standing next to.
Let me go to the. Let me go to Pandora.
I don't know if it was a glitch because I just hadn't logged onto that server or hadn't logged onto the mothership or something. I don't know, but I noticed that the gap on the belt didn't move. So I was just gonna bring it up to you because I didn't know if it was a thing. It was something I noticed. So.
Yeah, look at that.
But I was actually.
Yeah. So the bolts are all running at full speed. No problem, I'm just waiting for my inventory to sync. But everything's running at full speed. Okay,
yeah,
maybe it was a glitch.
What I'm saying is, it instantly goes to full speed when you jump onto the server.
No,
but what I was saying was
It doesn't. It doesn't. You can actually see, look at your messages. You'll see the messages that, and it literally takes a little bit of a while for it to ramp up. It takes like a second or two, and you actually see the messages changing from 0.01 setting 1.0 speed.
Okay. Then maybe it was just a fluke that I noticed the same exact
at the same time that I was moving as well. It could have been at the exact same time that I was moving across. Or something like that.
No, this was earlier today when I was on while you were sleeping. It was in the middle of the day.
Oh, okay. What okay, so what happens there?
So it was just me. It was just me on the servers, and I had gone from the Pandora because I needed some stuff that wasn't put into the cloud yet. And so I went over to the mothership, and for some reason, I had noticed there was a gap on the belt. And then when I came back, that gap was in the same exact spot, just slightly moved forward. As if the server had stopped completely while I was on the mothership, and then started back up when I jumped back. Which that would be fine if we had a bunch of people playing and they were all on all the servers. But when it's just one of us, we're going to run out of supplies because Pandora's not running.
Yeah, okay, so that speed thing is applied across all the servers at the same time. And you can see like I was jumping between them. Now, when you log out of one and log into another, when you log out, it slows down. When you log into a different one, it speeds up again. So that does happen. I think it must have just been some sort of fluke.
It's per server, right?
No, all the servers are affected by it. So if any player is on the cluster, all the servers are at 1.0 speed. As soon as no players are on the cluster, it slows down to 5% speed.
I want to test something. I got an idea.
Oh no!
This is just a curiosity for me because let's see.
Now, actually, one of the things I was thinking of is since you're doing most of the mining, you enjoy the mining, don't you?
I do.
Do you want to do your own tracks right-hand side driver mining? And then
I don't care what we do. I just couldn't load your blueprints because they weren't loaded on my... They weren't fully loaded, and since you weren't on it, wouldn't let me...
Oh, okay, so...
That's why I just was using mine, but I was just doing a point-to-point so I could move some stone because we were completely out of stone.
Now, I've plunked the blueprints in the game thing on Volcano, so you should be able to just drag them into your book from there, and then you can move them across servers. They're not perfect.
Once I have them in the thing, it just, because you weren't on, it wouldn't let me download your blueprints off of the thing. I don't know why. Or maybe it was because I wasn't on the correct server. I'll be honest, I don't know. But...
Well, you can try come to Volcano and grab them now. But
okay,
yeah, I sent you
struggling.
Yeah, I sent you the link of, just so you can get an idea of what this game actually is. Now, what I'm thinking... Actually, let's see if I can... Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Okay, I guess I was just mistaken because I just did a test and it did not do what I thought it was going to. So, guess I was just mistaken.
And painful fart!
Painful fart?
Yeah, that does not sound healthy. That really doesn't sound healthy. I would go speak to your physician about that. Thank you for the fire. And welcome to the Alien Army.
Alright.
Better than the coronavirus? Yes. Well, depends. You might have painful farts with the coronavirus. Maybe that's why people are buying so much toilet paper.
You know, I think you just stumbled upon it.
Well, people have called me a genius.
They're wrong.
Oh. Wow. Rude. Okay, so let's okay. For this crude oil pickup. Okay. Now we'll see. I didn't do this the bestest way ever.
He did it the Tao Lung way.
This is the way. Okay. It is the way.
Mm-hmm.
Friends have said this game is good. So painful fart.
They're right.
No, they're wrong. They're absolutely wrong. This game is an addiction.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a serious, serious addiction.
Yes, anybody that wants to try this game, don't.
Yeah.
Terrible
Do not
idea.
try
You
this
will
game.
Never stop playing. It is a terrible idea.
Absolutely. Absolutely
You will have tons
terrible
of fun.
idea.
You'll have tons of fun, and you'll hate your life forever because you never have a life anymore.
True story.
Mm-hmm.
Steve says you guys at 10k. Yeah, so it really is. I mean, it's really a terrible game. it's a terrible, terrible game. Building electronic circuits is my hobby. Oh, painful fault. Okay. You at more risk than most people then. A lot of actually programmers are at risk of this game as well. Because it's kind of how can I say, putting the stuff together in the most efficient way and stuff like that. It's
Being a dick.
it really is. It kind
satisfying?
of no, it's satisfying, but it's also like a really compulsive thing. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I've done it this way, but wait, this way is more efficient and this way is better, and it's like, you know, it's just one of those
balls.
Yeah, it's one of those things that it's really hard to describe just what this game does to you. You know, it turns people into OCD addicts. But yeah, and when you get a factory working, it is incredibly satisfying. You know, it's like KSP. KSP is, I mean, it's a difficult game and stuff like that, but when you've got the whole thing working, what a trip. What a trip when you've got that whole thing working properly. You know, it's it really is good. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just one of those games that once you start, it's really hard to stop. It's kind of this is the equivalent of Pringles in a video game.
I like it. Well played, sir. Well played.
Yeah, your engineering buddies want your grades to drop so that they can beat you. That's essentially what it's all about. Because they know once you start this game, you won't be able to stop it.
Lordy, I'm having some fun right now.
Yeah, and then there's so this is one way, but the thing is, how is this going to fill up? You know, is this going to be able to fill up all the stuff sort of in a timely fashion? You know, how's this going to work? It's all this stuff. Okay, I'm actually going to do that. Right, now I've got to get electricity to these guys. Alright, so that's let's do it like that. Alright, so yeah, see? That will fill up really quickly. That's a nice station actually. I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that station. Alright, let's send you back to there. See, I don't need to bother clearing this. As soon as it gets to the depot, that will all clear itself. Alright, now we need fluid. No, that. Fluid receiver. Yes, if I put one there. So I can get the fuel out of the cloud really quickly. Okay, and it's to collect crude oil. Oh, these don't need electricity. Or do they? I'm going to give them... Okay, so that's put it right. So there's a whole bunch of crude. How crude and rude.
You're crude.
Yeah, they've really, and the devs of this game have done an unbelievable job in optimizing and kind of making this game sort of run really well. Okay, so I'm going to connect all these guys together. Now, the reason I'm connecting all these together is so I can get a solid reading of the star times 1 and Alright, so this tells me I've got 599,000 crude in here. Yeah, I mean, it's some of the factories that people build, it's crazy. This is just my smelting area. So it's like, you know, trains come in, drop off the ore goes through into these electric furnaces. I've got no modules in there yet, which will speed it up. Then they come all out. This is a thing to balance the lanes so that each of these lanes get an equal share. And then it sort of loads into these boxes. And at the moment I've got 691,000 iron ready to get put into the cloud. Yeah, the devs of this game are constantly updating, tweaking, and it's at the moment we are on the 18 point something experimental version, but once this version is finished, they'll be finally releasing it as a complete game. I mean, let's put it this way, after playing this, these guys just need to announce another game and I'd happily give them money. Doesn't even matter what the game is, because
completely agree.
It's hard to find fault with how they've developed this game. They've communicated well. They've released, you know, you report problems. I mean, okay, so I'll give you an example. Something that happened to me personally. I was playing on this map, massive map, using a ton of mods, LTN, and all these other funny things. So it wasn't just the vanilla game. And I was getting some really strange things from signals and stuff like that. You know, the trains were reacting badly. Now I'm using a whole different train manager, so I'm not using the vanilla things. Most games will turn around and tell you, we don't support mods. You know, you need to redo it all in vanilla and see if it's a problem there.
We won't even look at it, yeah.
Yeah. This one, I reported the problem in that. They said, okay, send us the map. I sent them the map with all the mods and everything else. They loaded it up. They verified that I was getting, and they said, okay, yeah, it's not the mod causing this. This is actually a problem with our code. We will fix it. It will be fixed in the next 0.0 release, which is coming out in like a week. They were able to, you know, so you didn't have to remove the mods or anything like that. And to me, at that moment, I knew that my heart was won. They won. They won my heart. What about planning with this combinator? I am setting this is for LTN. I am setting the station stuff. So I think it's 3075. Now 3075 is kind of a binary. It donates to how your train is set up. So if you look at the way it works with the encoding, like my one has got 20 trains or 20 carts. The first 4 are locomotives and the last 4 are locomotives. So the encoding for this, if you look at this, it's like binary numbers. The encoding for this is that. Now this train that I'm working on at the moment has got 2 carts at the 2 locomotives at the front, 2 at the back. It's only 12 in length, and that's comes to an encoding of 3075. So it's kind of Yeah. Yeah. Now what? Okay. So again, I'm not sure that encoding works as I think it works, but I just put it in anyway, just for shits and giggles. All right. Now this thing, as soon as I connect it, it will show it what it's providing. So if I connect this like that and then connect it to that, and all right, so that is now providing this, but I want to have the minimum amount. So you see in this one, this is same sort of thing, but it's with the 20 card train. It provides a minimum of 480 stacks. So when it's got, that's provider. So what I want to do over here is tell it, I mean, how much is, it's 25,000 in a cart, isn't it? In a fluid wagon. Yes, 25,000 in a fluid wagon.
Yeah, you got me, I don't remember.
Yeah, so we've got 8 wagons times 25,000 is 200k. So when there's so I want to have a provide threshold. It will only allow trains to come and collect stuff if it's got at least 200,000 in there. Now it's able to know what it's got because it's connected in, so it's going to have fluid. And if you look at input output, it's got 600. Now ideally you don't really need this, but it's got 600,000. So, you know, if any station requires oil, this can provide crude oil to it. Yeah, let me do it. This should really be that. Because you wanted to wait in the internet board. Okay. So that is going to do that. Now, our provider is set. Now we've got to create. Oh, so Evil, this is my idea with the fluids. This is my idea with the fluids. What I'm going to do.
I don't have the stream open.
I don't know. I can talk. I can just say it. So the idea is I'm going to pull in crude from here. I'm going to split it apart to light oil, petroleum, and heavy oil, and pump that back into the cloud.
Okay.
So, like, I mean, say for example, the cloud is going to require, like you say, okay, you want like 10 million petroleum, 10 million light, and 10 million heavy, or 1 million heavy, for example. Then it will always kind of keep that filled. You know, the excess will be converted into petroleum or whatever, and it will like self-balance to provide, to keep those ratios in there. So you can have trains that, say for example, you want to make solid fuel, you'll be using the light oil. You'll just be yanking from that. You want lube, you'll be, you know, just yanking from the heavy oil. So kind of all that processing and swapping between would be done in the smelter thing. You just pull out the resource you actually want.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Hmm?
You don't care. You just don't. He doesn't care, people. He doesn't care.
It's not that I don't care.
It's that you don't care.
I trust that you know what you're doing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Them's big words.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, British. British, tonight I'm going to, second stream, I'm going to be doing some Division 2 tonight. So, if you're interested, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing in it, but go away, you. Oh, I noticed something over here that's bizarre.
What?
You can have your, as long as the stuff's in the cloud, you don't even need to be near a robot to actually call stuff in. A roboport. You see, look at this. I'm away from everything and I'm auto filling up with landfill.
What?
Yeah, I just noticed it's starting to happen. And it's like, I didn't put that in there. See, look. So I've been building these big things, and as long as I request some of the stuff, it's working just fine. That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
It does. Sounds like blasphemy.
That's why I've been putting a whole lot of stuff in the cloud. Yeah, I made a spec with my firewall, just a fire spec, and it's just so much fun. Everything gets, it lights up my life. It really does. Oh, so that's all of that. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking. Okay, so Evil loves my rail system. I heard him say the other day that he thinks left-handed rails are better than right-handed. And I believe he wasn't lying. I believe he wasn't lying.
Can confirm.
So, when did you realize that you first loved left-handed rails?
Never.
Why are you lying? Your love for left-handed rail systems cannot be denied.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's the proper way to do rails. Don't deny what you know to be true. Search your heart.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's come up here. Oh yeah, I made Mark 3 armor with the extra rover legs and stuff like that. Actually, I'm thinking of even removing the planes. We just don't need them, do we?
Not really.
Okay. Get all that. Do you hate my roundabouts?
The roundabouts are what I do not care for in your blueprints. Other than that, I don't build roundabouts.
I love roundabouts.
You love roundabouts because they trigger every, not because you actually like.
No, actually, I you know something. It's I find they block less than straight T junctions and stuff like that. In my builds, I try to do straight crisscrossing and things like that. Always ran into blockages and shit like that. Roundabouts just work. Also, you spin me round, baby. Right round, baby. Like a record player, baby. Round, round.
You're ridiculous.
and the bonus part is, as you said, it triggers other people. But that's a bonus. I don't do it because it triggers other people, but it's a bonus.
Of course you do.
it's bonus functionality. Oh, you notice how I turned off all the Steam things. Everything is running from the cloud electricity now. We are no longer savages that burn coal for power. Alright. Yeah. Goddamn trees. So what I do with all these trees now is I put it into the cloud, and then on the mothership it actually pulls out all the trees and sends them to the burners.
I saw that.
Well, it's a good way to get rid of them. I mean, because we don't need... Wood is just not required. Yeah, and then you've got the, you've got the excavation explosive, so if you need water, it's kind of easy to get it when you want it. Oh, okay. So right. So you've got right. So it's 2 on the left, 2. 2. So these guys are 2 that way. These guys are 2 that way. This is what I call the bypass. So there could be one coming and turning around like that, sort of turning around there, which will prevent that one from going through. However, with the bypass, it just blows right past the whole roundabout thing. It's it just works. I spend so much time messing with my roundabouts. I mean, I actually had up to The one factory I had was pretty much Giga. Just the problem was UPS was an issue. It wasn't designed in a UPS friendly way. Oh, I'm using a small amount of trains at the moment, but when you start ramping up the trains, that's when it starts getting interesting. I mean, we will update the rails. I might even go into 6-lane with a really massive roundabout, or 8-lane with an even bigger roundabout. You get a roundabout, and you get everybody gets a roundabout. Roundabouts for all. Do you even roundabout, bro? Yeah, bro. See, I might actually have to... Okay, so I might add a stacker over here. There's lots of space. Okay, so... I want to make it like this big area, a big roundabout here, this whole thing. Just to trigger Rays. Rays, you want to be triggered?
Always.
Nice. Alright, so this is... Huh. How much have we got? We got... Oh, so that little train has been working overtime filling things in. Maybe I can add another one. Add it.
Loaders.
Right, let me add... See, this is like I'm seeing the little fuel train is struggling at the moment, but the fuel train doesn't really do much else, so... Oh, I need fuel. Damn it, I killed all the trees. Okay. You will be my fuel. Okay, and we'll send this to the 6th depot. Alright, so off he goes. See, there's the other train there. Now he's been called out to get fuel. Now he's going to go in there and he's fueled up. And look at this, he's going to be immediately called out to pick up fuel over there. So it's just using what trains it can. And where is he going? So he's filling up there. So that's it. I just added one more because I saw that one was struggling. See, now they both return back there until they're called again. And I can actually look in my manager, yeah. Okay, so 12 depot, fuel 1 requires more fuel. That requires more fuel. And there they're off again. Right, so it's once it starts filling up the boxes, it'll be alright. Oh, I actually got a minus 40. You know what, that's alright. I've got this one, minus 80. Let's actually just change that to minus 40. What are you mumming about?
Trying to remember what I came over to the mothership for.
To be abducted and probed.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's only because I want to have a good time.
No, okay, so the fuel, it really doesn't, it's only initially to fill it up. You know, that because it's nuclear fuel, it lasts a long time. So it's, so they'll be sitting there doing nothing for a while. Alright, so let's see. Where should we? You know, I suppose I could do it over here. Yeah, I can have it over here. I suppose. Yeah, that's a broken line there. Broken electrical line. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Look at my big train snack. Go train snack. Yeah, good old train snack. So that's getting. Oh. Yeah, we got splinters. We got. So yeah, steel, iron, copper, and bricks can all be gotten from the cloud at the moment.
Good.
So the once I get the oil done, then the next
Now,
thing.
you might want to limit the amount that you put of the stone bricks that you put into the cloud, because we had like, yeah, 500,000 stone brick, and it was taking all of our stone.
No, it is. It's 500,000. That's the limit.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
So
Perfect then.
So in here, let me just go back here. Oh! Goddamn train trying to. Oh! There's another train. There's like not a lot of trains, but they're running. They're trying to kill me. So, what you've got at the station is this thing. Right, so you see this negative number? Negative 500, negative 500. That is the limit of how much I want to store in the cloud. If I want more stored in the cloud, I increase that, and then it will start, you know, producing more and stuff like that. So I actually set the limits of how much I want to store in the cloud. So now this was before I actually set the limits properly, so that's why we've got a lot of iron and copper in there. But those will go down to 500k, and then it will keep it at 500k. That's kind of the buffer is 500k. Those will be raised later, but we got a module and all that sort of stuff, but I think that's enough for a start. The thing about iron ore is you're going to use iron for iron plates, for steel, and titanium. That's the other thing I'm going to have to do is titanium on the smelter. So I'm going to have to make titanium over here. Alright, so now what we've got to do is we've got to collect the crude oil. So let's look at our stacker. Stacker. Yeah, so that's a 12 stacker. Oh, so let's actually bring that over here. Oh, that's actually wrong. Yeah, there. That's the thing that got me last time. Nope. I'm going to move that one. Don't need it. Okay, so this is going to be oil. Now there's going to be 2 liquid processing. We're going to have crude oil processing, and then we're also going to have coal liquefaction. But at the moment I'm just doing the crude oil processing. Coal liquefaction we'll do eventually. Right, so now what I'm actually going to do is I want to copy this design. Yeah, it can't. You see, those are out of bounds. So I knew it wasn't going to do that. But that's fine. Alright, and this will be so this would be oil process 1. Now notice I'm always putting a 1 because it's so we can have a lot more stations. Actually that was alright. So turn this off. This is going to be wanting stuff, but we're not going to do that just yet. Yeah, we'll fix it up soon. Where is that? There it is. Alright, so it's going to, yeah, suck stuff away. Let's remove this. Okay. Alright, so yep, that looks good. Alright, now this is where it gets tricky. How are we going to process it? Now let's have a look here. What have we got? I've done some of this stuff before. So we go into our liquid book. See, and there's some nice oil processing there. Okay. Let's have a look. This is tolerable. It wants oil and water. Now, the far one, alright, actually if I put it like that. And I'm going to have, I'm making a bunch of these. And let's get a bunch of these. Alright, so that's going to be your central line. So that's kind of the way this thing works now. Let's do it like this. This one. If I copy, okay, so the far one is crude. Alright, now, if I cut this whole thing and kind of put it over here. A bit more space. There. Okay, so what this is a kind of a tolerable oil processing. How many oil things do you think I should have in a row? At the moment I've got 6.
I have no idea.
$18? What do you mean 18?
Sounds like a good number to me.
It's a number. It is a number. Just make it up a number. Should I go with like 10? So let's add another 4. Okay. Oh, so that's 40. 40 refineries. Can you make a food farm? My shops are running out. Yeah, but okay, but there's some like there's additions that we're gonna have to do to this. I think 40 refineries to start should be alright. 40 Mark II refineries, we can always upgrade them to Mark IIIs. Eventually, once we start. See, I haven't looked at more. Add more boosters.
Space pants.
Space pants is the best. Dinklage was the one with space pants.
Yeah, I was hoping you would get the reference. Yes. Oh my god, I saw that for the first time the other day. I was laughing my ass off.
Oh, that's quite old.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's very old. It was back when he did SNL.
Yes, he's space pants. Yeah. Seriously, HBO, I think, should actually be suing Debbie Off and Weiss, D&D or whatever they are, because after their royal fuck up of Game of Thrones, the box set, which was going to sell millions of copies, who's going to buy it now, knowing how the whole thing ends, knowing just how bad the last season is.
Oh, is it really that bad?
Oh, it is that bad. I would love to go back and watch Game of Thrones, but I can't. I literally can't rewatch it because of that last season. The last 2 seasons were atrocious, but the last season was just horrid. The horror, the unadulterated horror. it's my brain. It hurt. It hurt in the head. Alright, so this is going to want you can request 200,000 and when crude oil is below 400k. No, let's do 350k. Right now, it's currently off, so when I turn this on, this will ask for a lot of crude. How rude.
You're rude.
No, you're rude.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
I have small children. I will win.
You know.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Never mind. Talon will win because he is a small child. Okay, we're good.
Using your powers for evil.
Is exactly what I want you to do.
Well, is in fact rather evil.
No, it's perfect.
Okay, so that would provide that. Now we might have to add in pumps in between this to get it flowing better. All right. Oh, it's a bit big of an explosion. Keep that. Let's see. What if I do it over there? There we go. Right. Alright, and yeah, I mean we could have brought water across like a resource as well, but honestly, it's too much work. Doing these pumps this way, so much easier. I love excavation charges, don't you? Actually, I've used the excavation charges before. Explosive excavation. Or have you fallen asleep?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking with my microphone muted because I'm a pleb.
I said I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, these excavation charges, you know, where you kind of make your own water holes.
Yeah.
They're great.
Are they? I've never used them.
You've never used them? Oh, look how neat my hey, look how the water is exactly where I need it. I mean, the other option was to pump in a whole lot of water in the cloud and use that as a resource and transport it around. I mean, that can work, but okay, so that will get us oil, that will get us water, so that will, everything will happen over there. Okay, then these guys, come on. Okay, that's
It's okay. She is so scared of the big dogs.
you're a kitty or a sport dog?
No, my kid, the small Siamese that she's just like they've shown her that they're not gonna hurt her. All they want to do is sniff her, and every time one of them just like even stands up or stretches, she's on high alert. Like, oh shit, he's moving. All right, let's go. Game time. She's like standing up, ears perked, like looking, like what are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you up? What's going on?
Yeah, well, it's...
And they're not gonna hurt her. They've shown that. Like,
yeah, but yeah, it's how new is the Siamese?
I've had her since she was a kitten, maybe 6 months, 8 months at the most.
So
She's still young. She's still young.
yeah. See, that's like Cool Cat. He doesn't like dogs at all. Because
yeah, that's exactly her.
Because when he was but when he was 3 months, he was attacked by some street dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, we didn't know if he was going to make it. He was in, like, he had a punctured lung and all that sort of stuff. It was literally in intensive care for, if it was 3 months old, he was in intensive care for like 2 weeks.
Dang.
And yeah, because at the time he was living at my wife's office, and after that they brought him home, and he just curled up next to me, with all his bandages and everything else, and he wouldn't leave me alone. So
Dang.
pretty much he picked me as his slave. I was the chosen.
I choose you.
I was the chosen slave. Okay, so
Hey, you get your paws out of there.
I'm working on the oil. I have to get my paws in here. Oh, you're talking to the cat.
No, she's getting into my she's getting into my chips. She's like a fiend for chips.
Oh,
My wife got Mexican food for dinner, and
careful with the salt, though.
yeah, I don't add any salt to it or anything like that, and I very rarely have chips and salsa. But
Okay,
yeah.
you know I'm on diet at the moment, so screw you.
No, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know, and so screw you.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm tough. I'm a man. I can take it. Oh, don't you start, Mini Raju. Last time I was on, there was a whole discussion about ice cream. My chat can be evil sometimes. Truly. Fruits of the devil type evil.
Evil.
Truly evil. The depths of man. Okay, then we're going to attach all those.
Yeah, they definitely need to upgrade the chemical plant if they're going to have these really nice graphics for the chemical plants, and the refineries just look the same.
Yeah, well, they're busy going, whoa! I've had to use two things over here. Look at it just sucking up the power.
Dang.
Yeah, because I've got all these beacons in here, and I haven't even put in the modules yet. We've got to get modules. We've got to get modules done.
Hey, why'd you take out my wiring?
What wiring?
Somebody took out the wiring over here.
Of where?
On the oil processing?
I don't think I really fiddled with that too much. You can look at it. You could, if you hold your mouse over, you can see last used. Ah. The phone beeped on desk, vibrated, did the whole vibrations. Okay, so we've got all this.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to think how to do this now. Well, so I'm going to have to have 3 stations to accept the oil, but okay. I have an idea. So let's copy this again. Let's see if I but should just do it like that. But
This is insanity.
what do I call this? Oil processing. Oil process 1. What's insanity?
I'm just making this stuff go balls to the walls. And it's literally, it's processing, what's it?
All the things.
Too much light oil.
Okay, so there are our 3 oils. Hey, RPG. Heavy. And light. Okay, that doesn't matter if it's on. Okay, so all right, so now yeah, so that would be all the heavy over there.
That's more.
Oops. That would be the light there. And this is time for my chewy pulls. Not. Apparently this stuff helps burn the blubber around your stomach area. Ugh. 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 It's horrible. Actually. Okay. Okay, so if I not those. Yeah, it's not exactly the... I'd have to figure out a better way of doing this actually. Okay, so that's going to take all that in there. Um, ah! I see. See, kind of like that. Alright, so yeah, the fly. It is called this one. Call this one heavy. Call this one light. Doesn't really matter. Haven't done the stations yet. Okay, okay, this one is the light one. Right. And this one is the heavy one. Okay. Yeah, actually that makes more sense. Right, so we kind of... I have big plans in mind for this. Now you might be thinking, what is he doing? It doesn't make any sense. Why? Why is he doing it just like this? Why? Okay. Why? Why you do this? That's the question that everybody's asking. The answer is, I do this because it is the way. Actually, do I have a... No, I didn't have this. It is the way. We need Grayskull. By the power of Grayskull! If Grayskull was a real place, would it actually have power? I ask you this.
I have no idea.
You have no idea. Don't you believe in the power of Grayskull?
Of course.
Grayskull has all the power. Okay. Okay, this is... She's very, very interesting. Yeah. I will say this. I will say this. The cut and paste copy that they added in is pretty damn awesome. Maybe. What say you?
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
The copy pasta we can just, you know,
Oh,
copy.
yeah, that's clutch. But I had a mod that did that beforehand, so it's not like it wasn't something.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff were mod, but I mean, I never had a mod that did it and was. It come with all these little kind of blueprints I had to take care of all the time. It was a royal pain in the anus.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
You keep saying that word, but I don't think it means what you think it means.
What?
Even your for sure's. Actually, am I getting those? Oh, so let's see. I'm actually going to... There we go. Okay. Now there are definitely some flaws in this. Because what's going to happen is once one of them fills up, you know, it's actually going to stop the production. That's kind of the flaw in the system. But I'm gonna have some cracking going on. So it's actually over here I'm going to do the cracking thing. So it's going to look at the balance the whole time and then crack things according to it. It won't happen for a while because the stuff's going to be shipped to the cloud. Right, so if I turn this on now, on. Oops, that needs to be minus 350k. On. There you go. See the little light turned yellow. So these two guys. Oh. Crap. I did that one wrong. It's not calling that one because that's not a liquid train. Son of a bitch. Right, so zoop. See how quickly it unloaded. That's 200,000. That's 200,000 oil just unloaded like that. Just like that. And all these guys are working now. Look at them. And petroleum's going up. Yes, lovely. Whoa. But I need... Are we putting radar dishes Mark II in the cloud? I'm pretty sure it's putting them in the cloud.
I believe so.
And Mechazon, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army.
We were supposed to be.
Yeah, because I started a new section and...
I put it on the old section, but now it's gone, and I don't know who changed it. Maybe I did, I don't remember.
I don't remember nothing.
I don't remember changing it. Oh, they're right here. Radar Mark II. But we're not They're not being put into the cloud.
Oh, yeah. I'm just looking there. There aren't any in the cloud.
Yeah. Why are we not getting them to the box? I thought I made a thing.
Yeah.
Yes, I did it.
Alright, let's do this quickly. Okay, that's on manual. That's fine. Alright, copy. No, nope. Blueprint. Trains. Okay, and this is a 282 fluid. What? I couldn't spell fluid for a second.
Copper again. Why are we struggling with copper? Should not. Oh. That'll definitely make a difference.
Oh, so let's. Now this other train should be allowed to go now as well. Okay, so if I take delete this one. I need to update this. 202 fluid. Yeah, it's kind of always have two of those. Okay. 12 depot, send it up there. Okay, so that's, we've just added another fluid train to the network. Alright, now. I was going to jump on the division, get in the Mark 3. Oh yeah, maybe that, yeah, it's kind of this time playing is all the time. I get it all the time this time playing. Alright, so let's have, right, so we're gonna have petroleum I wonder if you can if you could store steam in the cloud.
Oh, that'd be so OP if you could.
Actually, let's do that. How much? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, I missed this much. Yes, so yeah, see, so Cloud Unload Liquid is asking for 400k. Yeah, it's asking for 400k of petroleum and 200k of light oil. You see there, it's putting down there. Oh. No path. Okay. Yeah, we knew there was going to be problems, so... Okay. There we go. Nice, I've got up here. Now. Oh! Why is that not clearing it out? That's a problem.
What's the problem?
Once you've used this, it doesn't actually clear it out. Yeah, see, look at this. So if I copy this, and um, that is an issue. Okay, so it's not like these where you can just dump anything into it. Is there a way to drain these things? I wonder. See, there's no way to drain this. Right. Let me turn this off. Yeah, I noticed that. It's alright, so okay, so I'm gonna have to redesign this thing.
Alright, I'm going to bed. It's already 4:15. I'm never gonna wake up in the morning.
Okay, mate.
I got sucked into it. Factorio strikes again. I wanted to hang out for like 30 minutes and 2 hours later. Have a good night.
All right. Yeah, Evil's working on this as same time as me, but it's kind of, that's the thing. Factorio does do that. It's let's do this. Okay, that's a... See how quickly it unloads. It's beautiful. Alright, but we've got a problem here. Alright, so we've got a problem. How? Let's just set this to manual. Alerts. Yeah. Can't really mix fluids. Okay. But this is all filling up. These guys are all filling this up. Okay, so that's yeah, that's kind of working. Can't you just use 3 sets of silos? Yeah, that might be the option. Is you see how this is? It's got 3 connectors. That don't need to be connected. They actually don't need to be connected to each other. Alright, so we're going to have to look at reworking this station now. I mean, this is the learning aspect of this. So look, I cut this. And I place it back. Okay. And send this to the 12 depot. Yeah, it's kind of a... It's an interesting one. Alright. I'm actually going to need... Actually, what's it being called? Oh, it's asking for more oil. No, you can see how much... Oh, wait. That's how I can do it. Constant combinator. Actually, just make some constant combinator. Okay, so this is yeah, you know something, that's actually a better way of doing it. Copper. And there you go. Alright, so let's solve this problem. Can are there filtered pumps? That's the thing. Are there, you know, because you can kind of, so with these guys you can filter. Can you do that with pumps? Okay, I know how to do it. It's a matter of turning the pumps on and off. Okay. Let me just grab one of these trains. Add station. Cloud. Unload liquid. Until full cargo. Okay. This is unfortunate. I thought I could get away being smart. But I can't. So I'm going to have to be even smarter now. Alright, so this is, so we need, so it's dropping off 3 types of oil. So we need 3 pumps. So let's see, that's 1. Oh, no. flow transmitter. So the offload is going to be a little bit... Okay. Let's see if I can copy. Now this one. There you go, that's a better design. Nope. Okay, oh, because of this problem, oh, wait a minute. Give me a second. This is important. This is important stuff. This is hyper important. I don't think you fully understand the importance of this. My engineer has come to help. He's come to solve the engineering problem. Her advice is throw everything off the edge of the table. Ah, good, that worked nicely. No, I'll show you what I'll do. It's beautiful. What are you talking about? Okay, so all three are connected. Okay. Now, this is where the funsies begin. So, okay. No. Okay, read train contents. Now decide a combinator. One, two, three. Alright, so if good is greater than or equal to 1. Okay. Then output all right. No, no. Okay. What happened? Why is that one not? No. Oh yeah, that's... Just connect them all to the green wire. No. Oh, you're right. Actually, yeah. That will work because it's the same signal. Yeah, it's the same signal, and I just need to set the right ones to turn on and off. Yep. So I just have one wire. Yeah, so nothing. Right. So this one, if I do it like that. Ah! So if I do this one as yellow. So the top one. Nope. Okay, and then this one will be red. Bottom one. All right. Return. All right, ready to try this out. Let's try this out. Yeah, equal to 1. Nope. Alright, so these guys are filling up with oils and stuff. So look, they're all waiting to go in there. Alright, so let's have a look. Let's see what happens. It's got to unload slower than 175. No, that's not connected. No. Yeah, only the first one activated. Why? Why did only the first one activate? Oh, wait, that's... There's a... Oh. There we go. A small 2 gigabyte. Ah, right. Perfect! Okay, that's working. That is actually working. Yeah, that's working. Problem solved. No, there was a missing connection between one of the wires. Well, they should. I mean, eventually this drains. Alright, yeah, what I could do... I'll change this to 1 million. Okay. Oh, what are you doing, cat? My engineer is not very helpful. Alright, so that should be picking up petroleum. There we go. So that's actually working. I mean, I was thinking of another way of doing it. I was thinking of kind of having silos and then having... Yeah, but that wouldn't work either. Is a more simple way. Well, the simple way is just to have something receiving everything, but unfortunately the fluids seem to leave a residue, and that's a problem. That is a problem. And the one thing you can't do is you can't mix fluids. Oh my god, that is beautiful. Yeah, I think we found the clever way of doing it. You know, the programmatic way of doing it. The other way, oh. I don't think there is filter things. But you notice I haven't set any trains. This is the difference between this and TSM. I haven't set any trains to do specific things. I've only set the stations to call on specific things. And that's the difference between this and TSM. TSM, you would have to set specific trains to do specific things. This is, I just threw trains into the network and, you know, they just kind of work. Alright, so this fluid is filling up. There's not a lot of heavy oil on this. Yeah, I mean, sort of, I see TSM as vanilla plus trains. You know, because in normal trains, you have to set your train routes. You have to actually program the trains to do the routes and stuff like that. So, I see TSM as vanilla plus. LTN is like a whole new way of doing trains. And that to me is the difference. Okay, so this is working now. Obviously it's creating way more okay, so where's the ratio thing? There, okay. Alright, so advanced oil processing. Alright, so one of the reasons we're getting so much petroleum gas is, there you go, 55 petroleum. So if 1 oil or for 100 crude oil, you get 55 petroleum, 45 light oil, and 25 heavy oil. So the heavy oil is way less than the other two. But then again, you tend to use a lot more petroleum. When it comes to coal liquefaction, heavy oil is the main thing you get. 90 heavy oil, 20 light. Yeah, 120 output. But I mean water. The other one is water, so yeah. Then multiple seasonal. Oh, okay, nice, British. Right, so tonight we're going to be playing some Division 2. So if you got Division 2 and you want to roam around and just get into all sorts of trouble, that's what we're doing. So what I'm going to do, all right, so this is the idea now. You see, I'm bringing in a whole lot of coal as well. So we're going to do coal liquefaction on a separate thing. And really it's going to be set up in a similar sort of way. But now, what I'm going to do with this is now going to do, I'm going to have cracking. I'm going to have cracking over here. So it's going to pull stuff from here into the cracking section here. If this is above a certain amount in here, like, all right, so let's actually, you know what, let's do this. Where's my Nixie tubes? I'm actually going to need a lot more of them. Nixie tubes are great. Alright, so hello, big boy. Look, he's come to tell me that it's 5 PM. It's almost time for his dinner. This is the other one. Look at him. This is a big fluffy boy. The button. Yeah, he's come. Okay. He's come to look at me and say, "Hey, human, time for dinner." All right, so see, this is full. Now, mostly what we want is, we're going to be using a lot of the stuff. We're going to be using a lot of petroleum. So this will be going out quite quickly. These guys are not used as much, so they will be hanging around a lot more. So what we will do, and this is going to be the same thing, we're going to do the same thing with the coal liquefaction. We're going to actually almost template this factory, but we're going to have change this a bit to bring in coal. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Alright, so what I'm thinking of now, if I go to my liquid book, yeah, I had this whole thing done.
Inhale and exhale.
Liquids. I've done this all before so many times, so there you go. Heavy to light. Right, so if I Okay, so what this is going to do. Yeah, that would be the light. And then light to petroleum. Okay, actually going to do it like this. Okay. So if I bring this out here, now the beauty of this um okay. So what's going to happen is that is horrible. Like I said, I'm going to have to put some intelligence in here. So when this one is full, then it will crack to this one. When this one is full, then it will crack to this one. That's pretty much all that I need. Yeah, so when this is full, it cracks to that. Although, that should actually okay. So yeah, okay, that's better. So when this is full, it will crack to that. This pump will open up. So we can do it like that. Okay. Okay, when oil is greater than these hold, let's take, so they hold 600,000. Let's start cracking at 550,000. Is greater than so if it's greater than 550k, this will open up. And if this oil is greater than 550k, it will crack to petroleum. Now we'll do the exact same thing. We'll do the exact same thing on the coal processing. So pretty much is make sure that you've always got petroleum, because that is the most used of all the oil types. And it's also going to make sure that these stay full, so that when you do need them, they're going to have stocks available. I mean, we can change the numbers and stuff like that, but let's actually put this there. Yeah, so that's always going to be sucking in. These will always suck in because it's just another source. Yeah, because it's okay. So the reason it's going to take forever is because it's 55 petroleum, 45 light, 25 heavy. Okay, but once you start doing coal processing, look at that ratio over there. 10, 20, and 90. Yeah, that's correct. So that's why you would use light oil for that. you'll use light oil to make your solid fuel. But kind of this, you know, yeah, so heavy oil is really used for lube. Not much else. Now, the beauty about this system is it's going to, once we start using it, this is going to go down very quickly, and these others will sort of go up because they won't be used as much. But when these get full, it's not going to stop the processing, because what happens now is this can't do any more processing. All these have stopped because it's got nowhere to put the petroleum. Once one of these is full, this stops. But because petroleum is the most used, it will get called to the cloud way more. See, we've already got those two full. Well, we're storing 1 million in the cloud. No, adding more storage is not going to solve anything. We're storing 1 million in the cloud already. So it's just that nobody's using it at the moment. So there you go. That's how much we got in the cloud. Right, so look, you can see kind of what we got. We got 320 million crude oil. Petroleum gas, light oil, heavy oil. So, you know, all this stuff is in the cloud. So what will happen is other stations on other servers will have stuff like this that will say, okay, I need to make power cubes, I need light oil. And so it's going to pull light oil out. Yeah, so we really need iron ore. Iron ore is struggling. We need to solve that one. But that's alright, but that's kind of the beginnings of this. And this will expand as required. Yes, I'm just gonna put this. Yeah, so I mean, the thing is, at the moment, nothing is using it. Nothing is using it, so... But yeah, you're going to use a ton of this, a ton of petroleum to make plastic, and you are going to need a shitload of plastic for red circuits and things like that. Then for your science, you need a lot of sulfur. So let's actually just jump over to the mothership quickly. Now, see, local, and I'm getting this really wacky ass rate. The way around it, I mean, to try it a few times until it kicks in, or just put in the local address. My server, local server, of course. Now, you see there it's 0.05 because come on. Speed, game speed. And okay, not sure. Oh, the copper's been cut off. Oh, because he's bringing the copper out like that. Ah, wait. Did he... Okay. Alright, so, I mean, alright, so look at this. This is kind of a complete setup, oil setup. Small one. But what it does is you need the petroleum plus coal to make plastic. You need petroleum to make sulfur, which you then mix with water to make acid. So you kind of need that. You need sulfur to make explosives, which you don't really need for much. But yeah, so you need sulfur. And actually we got sulfur going up because you need it in the science. And then light oil to make these guys. You can do... you can use petroleum, but only when petroleum's maxed out. Right, and then heavy oil is to make lube, which you use for belts and stuff like that. So that's kind of what's going to happen now. These are going to be like big sections to make like thousands and thousands of them per minute. I mean, at the moment, see, I mean, that's kind of the 230 per minute is making of these. 690 of those per minute. And we're consuming 690, 700 per minute. So yeah, you see, at the moment science is not running, but if you look over here, so these guys use a ton of red circuits, so that's a lot of plastic. They're using bricks. Where's the one that uses sulfur? Yep. So blue science requires red circuits and sulfur. So yeah, it's so you're gonna use a lot of petroleum. And once you ramp these up, I mean, this is really just kind of to get, this was done just to get our basic starter going. And of course, not quite. So there's one other thing that we've got to do on the world besides coal liquefaction. Got to do the coal liquefaction. But again, that's not as important. The other thing we've got to do is we've got to smelt titanium. Now what titanium needs is it takes iron ore, it mixes it with acid, and then it makes titanium ore. And titanium ore then gets smelted into this. So what we're gonna have to do on the smelter world is I'm gonna have to import some acid. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to import some acid and then have. So the idea is to do this. Let's actually go back there. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Yeah, you see there, nice fast. We need a train GIF. We do need a train GIF. So find a good train GIF. Or like MP4. Like a little train video or something. Train meme. A train video meme. And you can have a GIF trains! Alright. Which mod is titanium? Titanium is a Factorio extended. So titanium or titanium there. Now, titanium is used to make the... So, like the advanced chemical plants, that uses titanium. The do you know what? In Thailand there's no toilet paper shortage at all. And you know why there's no toilet paper shortage? That's very simple. We have something called a bum gun. Bum guns. Let me see if I can find it. I'll have to do this off stream. There. This is a bum gun. So next to your toilet you have this kind of hose pipe thing. Right? It's like just like a little nozzle and stuff like that. Right? And what it is after you finish dropping your load, you use that to spray your ass clean. And then the toilet paper, you just shove it up your ass, really. You know, it's like a bidet. It's pretty much like a bidet. And so on average, when I go to the number 2 area, I pretty much use about 2 sheets of toilet paper. That's it. That's it. And you know what? Do you know what's really good? I'm sure you've all had times where you've eaten something and you tend to need to go to the bathroom a lot. And things can get raw down there. And things can get raw down there. Raw. With this, it's actually no problem. You don't do that. Yeah, your typical wet wipes are not flushable, so you can't use that. And yeah, so that's the bum gun. And it's pretty damn good. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's like it's actually uncomfortable not having it. As bizarre as that sounds, it's uncomfortable not having them. Okay, if you can't spray your ass from like really close, then I think you got bigger problems than aim. Actually, when I was just looking it up, there was a video tutorial. Please realize you think bump gun usage. But yeah, it's seriously, once you start down the bum gun bidet route, it's like you don't want to be like all these other Philistines with their sandpaper wipes. Oh, I'll have to have a look, Horace. I'll have to have a look afterwards. Alright, but anyway, this is where I'm going to call it. So, I mean, tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to probably get the coal processing maybe working. Maybe get the coal processing working. And you know what, let me actually change the name of that. And then the next thing we're going to do is, see, this is a typical it drops off iron and it flows through to that. Now what I want to do over here is I want to add in a section to convert the iron to titanium and then go into the smelter. So imagine this whole thing shifted more to the right with a chemical section over here that will convert it into titanium. So that's the plan. But we've definitely got to sort out our iron ore collection. That's kind of important. But this one is mostly usable. This is not working because I need to pipe in some water. Yeah, I need to pipe in water to this. Yeah, and remember, none of these have got any modules on it yet. So we're going to have to add in a bunch of modules to this. None of these things is modularized. I mean, this is the steel. Right. So that's the smelting network I've been working on. These are my trains so far. The trains are being used because there's there's not enough core. Not enough of this. Yeah, see, that wants 400k of heavy oil, but we can't deliver it. So everything's kind of at standstill at the moment. But I mean, this is all in prep for when we start ramping up production and stuff like that. So it's a lot of work just to get the thing started. Look at my train snack. Look at the train snack. How much is there? Oh, 22. Where'd my train snack go? Oh, it went to the steel. Go on, train snack. See, this wants like 300,000 ore. And then it goes back. Alright. That's weird. Alright, so, yeah, that's where we are calling it tonight. And I will be back in about an hour and a half for Division 2. So if you want to join me for Division 2, then feel free to do so. Tomorrow, 6 AM UTC, I'll be back and we'll be back doing this again. Carrying on with this factory. And kind of building it up. And maybe I know Ray's is sleeping at the moment. Maybe tomorrow he'll be on it a bit more. He often does stream this when he streams. He's now doing a lot of this on stream as well. In fact, I did a lot of this work on the weekend when he was streaming. Okay. Thanks everybody for joining me. Catch you all in a bit. Bye. Kiddies need dinner.